we'll get it started for the day. Hello, hello. I'm a little bit late. I was eating some lunch, had some stuff this morning. And then I was eating some lunch, so I'm just a little bit late, not too bad. But today is the last day for the event. So if you're trying to get your free seals and inductors, today is the last day to be able to do that because the reset happened. So we should be able to go and get that. So I'm going to farm the event for a little bit right away. See how far I can get into it. I might do some invasions today. Otherwise, I think Friday is going to be the day that I'll try to get the invasions in. So we'll plan on that. But today, I do want to try to get my inductors and potentially some of the other furnishing stuff. So we're going to work on the event just to get us started today. And then probably some OPRs and stuff later. And I need to do a scarab run at least. So, all right, let me get logged on the server. We'll just get it going right away here. All right, I sold something overnight. What did I sell? Oh, I sold the rest of those tonics. Nice. Very nice. All right, so for this, you put the rapier on, so we're gonna have to farm up some premium tokens. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I got 6, so I'll have enough. I'll have enough to at least get my inductor. I don't know if I'll worry as much about getting the seal. I mean, like, wow, it's not too bad to farm it, but let's just pay for that right away. I don't want to figure out a new loot run soon. I just don't know what territory I want to look at. Done. Reek, Morningdale, Ebonscale, Weaver's Fen. Well, some of those are just like very specific for certain things. So we'll see. Maybe we'll look at another hardened crystal farm. I don't even know what hardened crystal is selling for on Marama right now. I haven't checked in a while. I actually need a hardened crystal. So maybe we'll actually go farm for that at some point. What's mutated? Barnacles. Pyrian and Glacial Tarn. Probably run Barnacles, huh? Might not be a bad idea. Let's get this wrapped up. I really don't mind this event. It's not like a huge pain. I mean, like, I get you don't have to go for this stuff, but I know a lot of people kind of struggled, saying that they were struggling to get all the stuff they wanted. So I do think that could probably change. The Everfall tree always takes a little bit. I think they could maybe make it a little bit easier, but I also get it. They don't want to make it too difficult either. It's hard to balance it. I think the whole bleed thing is kind of stupid. I think... yeah, I think the bleed thing is kind of dumb. What they could potentially do is just make it so like any dots work. Or like damage does work against it, but it does such a little amount. And then maybe that gets you credit. Last year, all you had to do is just essentially light one of the things and you got credit for it. But at least it's not like another world boss one, which I don't mind the world boss fights necessarily, but felt like for a bit there we were getting like every event was a world boss, so we'll get this out of the way. Easy enough. You see how much hardened crystals are going for? If they're cheap enough, I guess I could buy one, but I'd rather just pull one. Yeah, they're still going for 6K. So... I could do Weaver's Fen, Ebon Scale, Shattered. More settlement, and then we'll go to the event spots, gather all the gifts from there, and see where that leaves us. Probably farm the event a little bit over in Weavers if no one else is. I like to do this spot up by Broadpaw. Alright. Grab this. We'll go over here next. Two more. Two more, and then we can move on. Oh, wow. Probably have to farm the event a little bit. There's a chance we get really, really lucky, though, and get a bunch of the goos. A lot of people are probably just going to Zerg it, but if there's no one in Weavers farming the one spot that I like to go to, then we'll just do that. You're by yourself, you can burn through it quickly, but not like too quickly. Looks like someone might be running them because the southern ones are gone. Let's see how many we got now, though. $12, I think.
You are doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to craft spirits and find wispy bloom patches.
Alright.
Remember, true freedom lies in the
This one only has 2 of them spawn in, but no one, yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's doing them because that Wraith is there. Alright. See if that was enough time. Forgot to take. I have to take my wafer. Nice, we got one out of that. Even just getting 1 goo per thing is fine for me. Once more. See if we can get 3 on this one. Got another one though. I'll take that. Between the two, we got 2 goos, so that puts us at 14, and then between the 2. Okay. You should spawn back pretty quickly. So 14, I think I'm at just about 15. Want to at least get the Inductor. But we'll sit here and farm it for a little bit. Yeah, I think someone else is farming down south. Hey, Taboo. It's going alright. How are you doing? I'm not farming the event at all last night, so that's why we're here today. Started thinking about my next build too. I don't know what I'm gonna run. I might do a blunderbuss build. I haven't done a blunder build in a while. The last one I did was my Plague Doctor, which is still one of my favorite healing builds, but maybe we'll do like I don't know, Pestilence with something. Or we could do a blunderbuss, blunder void, and run Life Taker with it. Maybe I do that. Pestilence Musket. I've already done that. It's the same exact build as my Void Gauntlet one. It's literally just slot in Pestilence. That's why I like my musket build so much, because it's nature damage. So the Pestilence nature or the poison ticks work with that. Yeah, that build would be literally the exact same as what I already have. But maybe I'll do maybe I won't do Pestilence, but I'll do Life Taker. I really like Life Taker. Like Life Taker is probably one of my favorite weapon artifacts, if not my favorite. But yeah, Life Taker Blunderbuss. I haven't ran it, so I might try to put together something like that. But I don't know yet. Do I go DPS, like light armor DPS, or do I do... Like, I always like the idea of heavy armor blunderbuss and try to use it more utility-based. I don't know, I've been really liking utility-based builds rather than just like, I need the maximum damage output, you know? Just because like utility builds, although it doesn't feel like you're doing as much, like you're doing a lot for your team. And I feel like there's not enough of that in OPR. Which I get it. A lot of people want to just do big damage numbers or big healing and all that. So I can't really blame anyone for wanting to run it like that. But the utility builds like that heavy armor, flail void that I've been running has been so much fun. But at that point, it's like, then I probably should do Pestilence if I'm going to do heavy armor. You know? Just because then I'm just a ball of disease. Which I guess I could do like heavy blunder void or pestilence void and just go full utility out of it. Might be kind of fun. I'd have to do a completely different build because obviously Grit Ward does me no good. Maybe I'll try something like that. Yeah, I really haven't done... For Pestilence, I only run it as a healer. I don't ever run it as a DPS. Well, except for with Musket, but... Again, that's the exact same build as my Life Taker build. Nice, 2 more. They're dropping consistently for me today. I like that. Yeah, I've got 4 already. So we have enough for the Inductor. We'll get enough for the Seal, and then I want the bed. See, I'll try this one a little bit quicker. There's a chance that none of them drop for this. I think I did this one a little bit too quick, but I want to try it. Oh, no, we still got one. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see here. I mean, I probably wouldn't change this at all. I go blunder, so let's say I do pestilence, right? Heavy armor, pestilence. Let's just start there. Heavy armor, pestilence. What if I did heavy armor, pestilence with hatchet? And then run the exhausting infected throw or whatever it is on the hatchet. So craft a hatchet that has it on it. Because what is the exhaust amount for that? Exhausting infected throw. No, I mean the percentage. It's a 54% on the hatchet. That's actually nuts. It's only a direct throw though, so the cloud itself doesn't apply the exhaustion. Oh, it looks like it's the reinforced orichalcum. I mean, that'd be so overpowered if they applied it to like the cloud as well. So it's for the best. I don't know. Do you think that would pair the best with pestilence being a utility build? Like with heavy armor, because then I can run social distancing, infected throw, and berserk with defied death. And then just run my same pestilence build, you know? Come play OPR. I need to farm the event a little bit. I'll be doing OPRs later, though. I'll be doing some OPRs. But I gotta get this event stuff done. Today's the last day. I want to get my stuff. But I will be doing OPRs at some point today. Don't you worry. I've only been live a half hour, so we got time. I want to play around with my heavy build a little bit today. Or do I do blunder with flail and shield? Because then I actually could just swap out. I could swap out my void gauntlet with blunderbuss and actually make the build work. So maybe I do that. I think because my heavy armor build is revolved around disease, I think I just set it up so I can either swap out void or blunderbuss. I think void is still better for the way I'm playing it, but I think the pestilence would work really well with it too. And then for the actual, like, then maybe I'll do a DPS build as opposed to just utility heavy armor. So then if we do light armor, do I do light armor, life taker, blunder, and just go for big DPS numbers? Because then I'll have my utility build that can utilize pestilence, which I'll be happy with. And then do like a light armor with life taker. So maybe I'll do that. There's lots of options. Why New World's great. But I would assume that can be a little overwhelming for some people too. Like if you're a new player, it's just like, well, what combination's best? That's where I like to help people like that. Wait for me. You gotta light this one. Nice. Gotten at least one every single time, if not more. Makes this much more enjoyable. It's very annoying when you don't get any of the goos. The other night, when I was farming these 2 nights ago, I think, I got so many. Like, I had multiples that I was getting 3 of the goos in a row. It was great. Still not like a super fast farm by any means, but it's not bad. We'll draw this one out a little bit longer, since we have to wait for respawn anyways. Lead them once more. Start planting them. Didn't need that time. Unfortunate. You can get the Weaver's shirt from Broadpaw here. So if you need a Weaver's shirt, or if you want to make a little money off of that, Broadpaw is a good one for it. Depending on how much it's going for on your server, that is. I think I have one up for sale, but that type of stuff's really difficult to sell sometimes. Wait, so how many do we have? Let's see, because it's a 3-to-1 ratio, right? We got like 2 from that, 2 premium tokens there, so that's 8. So we have 20 premiums right now, so I have enough for Inductor and Seal. And then I have like exactly enough for Inductor and Seal, so I need to get like 10 to 20 more. Which I'm not gonna do all of those right now. We'll do one more rotation. The Inductor and the Seal were the bigger 2 things that I wanted, so we'll do one more rotation of this and then move on. I need to do a Scarab farm today though. That was pretty quick actually. We know hit us a little bit. Oh, I also need I need to farm up that hardened crystal today. I really don't want to buy one. I need it for my shield though. On, give us 3. Take 1. Alright. Last one for now. Then we'll go back to the event area. Get my inductor and my seal. Go from there. Like, this area is great. I never really run into very many people here. I just kind of get free reign to sit here and farm this. If you want to farm this on your server, just go to Weaver's Fen. Go to the Weaver's Fen event deal. It's up by the Broadpod Den. Most people are going to be farming spots that have more than just 2 spawning in. But because these spawn in so quickly, like, you don't end up waiting around for very long, so I think it's worth it. Sweet if we got 3 for the very last one here. Oh, get none. That's right. I at least can get my inductor and seal. And then if I feel like running it later, then I can. Let's see, where do I want to farm hardened crystal? That's the question. I mean, we could check coconut and lemon prices. Then I could do a quick Weaver's Fen run, or like a longer Weaver's Fen run. So we're gonna go back to town after this and check on prices of that stuff, and that'll kind of determine where I'm gonna be farming. Oh yeah. Nice. So we got 10, just right there. We farmed up 10 of them. That was not bad. It did not take long at all.
You are doing well, Truth Seeker. Continue to craft scripts and find wispy bloom patches.
Easy
Remember,
peasy. So I want to get the canopy bed
lies
and the love
the
seed
delicate petals of
and
that
one of these. I just want to get one of each. I already have the chandelier and the floor lamp. I just want to get the other one. So I just need like 25 more, which I can do that later. The patterns I'm not as worried about. I already have pretty much all this stuff. Yeah. That's good. Alright, let's go back to Brim and check prices on some stuff, and that's going to tell us where we are going to go and farm. Where the loot is that I absolutely need to farm. How many inductors do I have now? I think I have 4. I have 5 inductors just chilling. 5 inductors, 13 chromatic seals. I could buy another seal today as well. I mean, lemons aren't bad in price right now. Coconuts are kind of down in price, but we could go farm lemons. Let's double check sugar prices. Sugar's been low though. I don't think sugar is gonna go back up. I mean, it's still pretty easy money. It's just not as much money. Alright, so let's go to Weavers. We're gonna run that. And... oh wait, no. Hold on. I need to buy some regen pots, and I need to... oh, I have health pots, okay. Let's buy a stack. That's the annoying part, though, isn't it? I wish you could just... can you apply... oh yeah, there we go. Add to all gear sets. I was like, I thought you could. There we go. Alright, over to Weavers. Or back to Weavers, I guess we were just over there. We're gonna do a quick lemon coconut run / the bigger hope is that we can get hardened crystal. So I might end up running a bit of Weavers depending on what we get here. You don't need ammo on them. No sense in wasting it. Great if we could just pull a hardened crystal immediately, but I don't foresee that happening. First chest. Nope. Yeah, I need that for my shield. I need to finish my shield up. And that's the last thing I need for it. I mean, I guess we might as well just do this while we're here, right? I'm not gonna worry about the bleeds. I'm just gonna light them. Still decent damage for not having having bullets on. I still think they need to update the poppy seeds and make it so when you use that for Alkahest, you actually get a bigger return or bigger chance of duplicates compared to the aloe gel. Doesn't really make sense that it's the exact same when the poppy seeds are significantly harder to get. Yeah, we'll see what happens though with the musket changes. My musket build is gonna get updated with the balance patch, so we'll see what the damage output's looking like for it at that point. But I think there's a good chance we're gonna be doing significantly more damage, just like consistently. If the changes actually do go through. That is, like if it's exactly what they were saying. I don't even really care a whole lot about pulling the lemons and coconuts on this one. We'll still go for them, but I'm not too set on getting it. I mean, for every 100 lemons, it's like $800-900, so it's not bad. Coconuts dropped quite a bit, but I made my money when they were up. I mean, still, I mean, if you get 100 coconuts, 100 lemons, you're sitting at over $1,000. So it's not the worst money, but it's definitely not like fast money. But then if you pull like hardened crystal, then you're up to, you know, on top of that, you're up to like 7K. Nick, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'll do a build video this week though. I may do something else. Got a couple ideas in mind. But I mean, build videos are some of my favorite videos to make, so I do want to keep those rolling. Powerful alchemist, huh? I don't think there's one upstairs, is there? Oh wait, no, there is. I'm thinking of the other house. Okay. At this point, I'd prefer lemons over coconuts. There weren't a ton of lemons on the market, so there is a chance that those do go up a little bit in price. Dang it. I was hoping I could just grab it and run. Alright, come on. Give me the hardened crystal, that's what I'm here for. I'm not even gonna sell it. I need to keep it. I need it for my shield. Otherwise, I might do refreshing, but kind of torn between the two. I think hardened crystal is better for my use of it, at least. This is the house that only has the one. And this one, I don't remember on this one. All these houses start to blend together. Yeah. This is the one that has none. Find mines merc? Not typically. Usually, like, if I'm solo, I'm gonna run weavers. Main reason being is that, like, if you look at Shattered in general, just overall loot quality is okay, but, like, none of the provisions are that great for me, and then it just takes me longer to actually run it. So, just kind of depends. So a lot of times what I'll do before I decide where I'm going to farm is I'll look at the market, see what's available in those specific territories, and then decide like, all right, if I farm this territory, I could potentially make money from this, this, or this. But I think Shattered's still good. There's nothing wrong with it at all. I might run there after Weaver's Fen even, but Ebon Scale would probably be better, to be honest. What's Hyrule? Yeah, I mean, it's a rare drop, so it's no matter where you run it, it's still just, I mean, it's all RNG. That's where, like, I try to choose territories where I can at least profit a little bit from some of the stuff, you know? Hold on just a sec here. Right here. Oh, this is Hyrule Farmer. When did we DM? Sorry I don't remember. I've talked to a lot of people. Is that your Discord name as well? Wait, hold on. Wait, how long ago was that? I'm trying to look and find you in Discord right now. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry. When did you DM me? How long ago was it? I don't have anything from you here. I'm trying to pull up our conversation. You were going to pay me for advice on build? I don't have anything from you on Discord. I don't remember. I've never had anyone offer pay me on build advice. You sure it was me? Because I don't have any conversations with that. Yeah, I'm on Marama. I don't have any DMs in Discord from you, though. Are you sure it was me? I just double checked. I don't have anything from you. Are you sure you sent it? Well, if it was me or potentially me, are you sure you sent it to the right person? Maybe it might have been in game. I'm like, I feel like I would remember in Discord, or you just checked too, and you're not seeing it in Discord. So I'm not crazy, right? Like you don't have it either. No, you're good. I was about to feel bad. I was like, I don't have this conversation. I don't normally delete stuff like that. Like, I apologize if I did. Okay. Well, I apologize for not remembering the conversation regardless, but yeah, okay, at least I'm not crazy. You had me thinking there. I'm losing, well, I am losing it, but you had me thinking I was losing it more. I mean, I can give you advice on builds. You don't necessarily have to pay me for it. Hanging out in chat and stuff, I appreciate. Popped up in your YouTube feed? Well, that's good. The algorithm's working for me then, right? That's what that means. Well, welcome. If you have questions on builds, like, you are more than welcome to ask here or in Discord. I mean, you very well probably like did message me in game, but obviously I don't have logs of that stuff. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. If you prefer Twitch, I'm over there. Same name. Whichever platform you prefer. There's more people playing. I appreciate that. Obviously, New World has its ups and downs, so I do appreciate that. Trying to keep it positive with New World around here, you know? Switching to Twitch sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like, there's just so much, and not even just New World, there's just so much negativity in the gaming communities and stuff that I feel like you can go anywhere and find the negativity. It's a lot harder to find positivity, so I'll try to keep it positive. Well, and thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I think now we're kind of on the same page here. We got through it. But no, if you have questions on builds and stuff, definitely just reach out. Feel free to ask any questions, anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Pyro Farmer gifting out 10. Oh my gosh. You just pop in and then just gift 10 like that? What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just hopping into YouTube and then hop on over to Twitch and drop that. That's crazy. I appreciate it very, very much. But yes, any questions you or anyone has on builds, farming, any of that, if I know the answer, I'm happy to answer it. If I don't know it, then I like looking into that stuff. I like learning more and more. The algorithms know. It's true. We do have ads starting on Twitch, so 10 of you will not receive them. Wait a minute. Didn't tell me I had my ads coming. Dang it. Twitch is on one of those today. But no, thank you. I really appreciate the support. A lot. Uh-oh, is this guy he good guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I still have the arc thing for my sub for my sub alert. I need to change that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed, Twitch. This guy's probably really confused why a 65 is in this area. Probably very confused, but that's okay. The other nice thing with Weavers is there's a lot of moats all over the place, so it's a nice territory for farming moats as well. Abandoning event. That's okay. No, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think ads are over. I think the ads have passed. It's like, Twitch has actually been pretty good about telling me when ads are coming up, but every so often it like won't give me the alert that like, hey, there's ads coming, so. It's possible you have me confused with another player. Well, that's okay. Well, if you do need help with builds and stuff, definitely let me know. I'm more than happy to help. Another Aqua on Marama? Probably. There's a few people that have like kind of similar names. I mean, like different enough, but if you just read the Aqua part, yeah. But yeah, I know I've ran into at least one other Aqua, like I've seen them around. I don't remember like the full name though. And then like in OPR, I know I've seen other Aquas, but I don't remember if they were Marama or not. But I'm sure there's plenty. Oh. Positive. Yeah, I mean, some people kind of treat it like the devs like don't care, like they just don't care about the game. And it's just like that's just not true, you know. It's like some people kind of act like they're trying to make the game worse almost, and it's just like there's no reason that they would ever want to do that. And I don't think they get enough credit for the things they do right, you know. They get a lot of flack for everything they do wrong, and they don't get enough credit when they do things right. So try to keep it positive around here and you know, hope for the best for the game. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like when they're understaffed like that, because I think that's, you know, a very big part of why we don't get some of the stuff as fast as people want. But yeah, they are putting a lot into it. It's definitely, you know, they're trying. And the thing is like some people get upset that they don't say more, and it's just like, but you have to understand that like sometimes saying too much can be bad. Or not necessarily bad, but like sometimes the community doesn't respond well. Like when season 5 was delayed, right? A lot of people said, well, what's with the radio silence, this and that? And I agree, they might have been able to say a little bit more. But at the same time, if they were to come out and say, hey, we don't have an update, but season 5 is still delayed, people would probably get more upset with that. And probably would say, why'd you say anything at all? So I think the radio silence at times is honestly fine. Because they know that the reaction from the community either way is going to be upset, and rather than like kind of taking the time to essentially just tell people like we don't have any information, you know, just keep working hard and trying to make the game better. I mean, I'm really excited for what's to come. I'm really, really excited. I'm excited for console to eventually come into the game because, like, at this point, I think we all know that console is going to happen. You know, it's pretty obvious, but I'm excited for that. I know some people were hesitant, and then other people will say, well, they're just trying to get more money, and it's like, well, yeah, that's the point of a business and stuff. Like, they need to make more money, get more resources. If they grow big enough, they can get more staff, meaning then we get more content quicker, you know, but currently they're not bringing in probably enough money and enough players to be able to grow the way they want to. Well, right, and it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people who get underpaid for the amount of work that they do, and I'm assuming they don't want to do that. Because I've heard that Amazon Games is actually a really good company to work for. Like, they'll actually treat you like a human and stuff. So hearing that gives me a lot of respect just for them as a company too. Like, I've worked jobs where it's like, you are kind of a number to them, you know? Like, if you don't hold up to the numbers they want, they're not going to be happy with you. You're not going to get a raise, even though you're doing other work. And that's just like, it sucks, you know? But I have heard that AGS is actually pretty good to their employees compared to some of the other developers and stuff, so I can respect that. Yeah, I mean, getting good quality employees, it costs a lot. And it should. It should cost a lot, because those people should get paid what they're deserving. But, I mean, we do need a bigger player base, and a lot of the things that the current player base wants just requires us to have more players. And if that means getting into console and getting just those populations up, and that means we could potentially get into, like, you know, some casual wars and stuff like that, that'd be awesome. Other game modes, matchmaking. Like, the reasoning on the matchmaking and stuff being queue times was exactly what I was thinking. I was like, well, if they added in matchmaking to the point where, like, queue times go up, would people still do that content? And then when they're talking about, like, repeatable content and stuff like that, and updating loot tables and all that stuff, it's like, on paper, it seems like some of that's really easy. Like, we'll just update the loot table. And it's like, yeah, but there's a lot more that goes into that. They have to take the economy into effect. They have to take the idea of, is this updated loot table going to retain those players? Or is it going to be kind of like with the artifacts, where once you get that loot from that table, you'll be done with it, and then that content dies off again. There's a lot of factors that goes into a lot of these things that the player base is like, well, this should be easy. They should just give it to us. And it's just, some of it might be that easy, but I think a lot of it's just more complex, and they're looking at it long-term rather than short-term, which is good. I think that's really good to be like, we need to make changes that are better for the long-term of the game. Because short-term changes keeps the current player base happy for, you know, a week or a month or whatever it is. But are you going to draw new players in? Are you going to, you know, continue to allow us to do this content because the loot's good or whatever? So I think they're now kind of just like sticking to their guns. They have a direction they want to go with it. And although it may not match up with what everyone wants, right now at least, I think it is going to be better for the game long term. So I think it's good. But we'll see what happens in June. I think finishing the MSQ was pretty important though, because again, when console comes in, if it's an unfinished MSQ and all that, it does kind of make you wonder, like, if you were console and new to the game, you'd probably kind of question and be like, well, wasn't this kind of like what we heard about the release on PC, where it didn't feel like it was fully finished and this and that? And now it's like console players, they'll get a fully finished, really nice MSQ to play through. And I'll be doing another new character this season. Did one last season on EU. I might do, I don't know what region I'll do. Maybe I'll do a Marama one. I have a Marama character, like alt, but I don't really do much with it. I think it's level 15. Or maybe I'll do a Lilith character. Actually, though, there's a lot of people on Lilith that I've talked to. Just through chat and stuff. So maybe I'll do a Lilith character this season. Yeah. I think that'll be the current plan. No, I think the game's heading in a really good direction. It's just gonna be kind of tricky. You're on Lilith, Lily? Well, maybe I'll have to do it. But usually, so like last season what I did, and I'll probably do this most seasons, or at least for a little bit. But last season what I did is I started my alt kind of mid to late season when, you know, everything was kind of dying down anyways, just because mid to late season's quiet. And it was really, really fun. So I'll probably do that again now that the MSQ is finished, especially. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people on Lilith, so I'll probably end up hopping over there for an alt. Then I'll have EU, Lilith, and Marama. I don't know. I thought about doing US West, but I might wait. Yeah, we'll do a US West when console's in. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't bring it to console at this point, you know? Because then it'd be like, well, why'd you do some of these changes? Alright, where am I at here? Let's just leave. I want to go down to this area down there. Garuchin. And Twitch. Just keep me on my toes there, Taboo. Never know where you're gonna pop up. I think there's a chest down here, right? Oh, maybe not. Thought there was one down there. Probably get a second monitor. I have 3. I've got 3 monitors, which like some games my GPU doesn't like it too much, but typically it can handle it pretty good. But I also run most of my games on low graphics. I like the performance. And it just doesn't put as much strain on my GPU and stuff. It still doesn't look bad. I mean, like, games nowadays on low graphics compared to, like, you know, older games on low graphics is still a lot better than some. Like, Arc I have to run on low. That's, yeah, Arc is so hard on my computer. I mean, it's hard on a lot of people's computers. I should say Arc Ascended. Arc Survival Evolved was not too difficult on my computer, or not too hard on it. Let's go down to Garuchin then. There's a decent amount of loot down there. And then should we do Ebon Scale or Shattered? Kind of torn between the two. I haven't done a Shattered run in a while. Could go do my old Shattered run. Let's do that. I might throw on my I might throw on the Abyss build. Look at all those guys. My PC specs? I think I have it in the About Me. Wait, let me double check. Let me see if it's up to date. You want to go with? Hey, shoot me a friend request in game. You're welcome to tag along. Yeah, once you're in, just shoot me a friend request and then we'll group up. Let me double check. Is this up to date? My PC specs are up to date. My mouse and keyboard are different now. But now for my graphics card, I have a 2080 Super. 2080 Super is my graphics card at least. Finally farm small chest for hardened crystal. So if we're doing shattered, I have a specific run that I do. Otherwise I'll do like Imperial runs. Imperial is really nice for it too, just because then we can run elite chests and all that. I just kind of run whatever. I mean, for hardened crystal, obviously we can get it out of any type of supplied chest of any sorts, whether it's elite or not. So it's like, yeah, just kind of grab whatever. So like for provisions and stuff, it depends on the territory for me. So like in Ebon Scale, I'll grab provisions. In Weaver's Fen, I'll grab provisions. Shattered, I don't worry about it. Where else? Those are kind of the main ones that I farm, I suppose. So like in Shattered, we'll just, I mean, I won't go out of my way to get provisions. If we run past them, I'll grab it, you know? But I'm not gonna be like, hey, I need to get this. Yeah, my brimstone storage is where I keep all my foods and stuff. Every so often I need to clear it out though, because it gets a little too heavy. Ooh, fluffy stuffing. Can make a pet bed with that. Alright, I'm gonna recall here. I wonder if there was just a bunch of people trying to log in at once or something. You imagine though if we got to the point where there was a queue again? That'd be so exciting. Like, I know queues suck, but to see an actual queue in New World would be insane. I'd be so happy to see that. I wouldn't even care if I had to sit in it, you know? I wouldn't care one bit, because that would be amazing. But I would assume for console, they'll have separate servers that people can go with. But still connect them, so like some people could still join, but then maybe have console specific ones. But if there's a queue for a game, it means that it's popping, you know? I mean, none of us like waiting in a queue, but at this point, it's kind of a good thing for this game. Yeah, so what I could see them doing, and again, this is just my own opinion and speculation, but like what I could see them doing is having like a couple console only servers potentially, but then still have cross server stuff. Maybe, I don't know. But I could see them doing that and then also allowing console members to join our server. So not completely separate us, but just allow like 1 or 2 servers per region that would be console only. Maybe, I don't know. I think it would just depend. Otherwise, I mean, like if they connect everything, great. I hope that they connect everything and all that, but I don't know. I don't know what would actually be best. But I think like 1 console only server might not be bad as long as we have the cross server stuff, you know? But still allow a console player to play on our servers, but then maybe have one that just doesn't have any PC. I don't know if they would do that or if they could do that necessarily. Or I don't even know. If console members don't even care about that, then yeah, just have them join ours and maybe do like fresh start servers at that time. Maybe that'd be a good way to do it, is bring back some fresh start servers for console. There's the exhausting infected throw. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of other people who are like, yeah, if it comes to console, I'll play it. Or I'll try it at least. So I think that'd be really, really good. Just get some of those numbers up and just get people into the game, trying it out. Because really, like, early game New World is so much fun. Exploring the world for the first time. The MSQ now is really, really good, especially. Like, just overall, it's it's just such a different game. And I'm excited for people to experience it, you know? Because it's a different experience than when we experienced it. For those of us who started at the very, at the very beginning, it's a completely different game, and different experience. Alright, I'm gonna throw on this build just so I can swing away. Your name in game? Wait, no. Why did that do that? Hyrule. Farmer? Is it just all north? There you are. That's you, right? Not showing you now in my list right away, so I'm gonna have to just type in your name again. It doesn't always update it immediately. Alright, so my run, I normally go to... Oh, they changed the name of it. That's no longer... I kind of forgot. I'm so used to this being Mountain Home and this being Mountain Rise. Well, Clarion. The old Mountain Rise. That's where I usually start my run. And then we hit up the... So what we'll do is we'll hit up the Ancient area first. We'll kind of run through there. There's a few chests that are kind of more out of the way that I'll skip sometimes. And then we'll go hit the Corrupt area after that. Give me a respec quick. All right. I don't normally have Discord. I don't normally hop in Discord when I'm just playing and stuff. Sometimes it gets really overwhelming for me trying to pay attention to too many conversations at once and stuff. And then like muting and all that. So I don't normally do that. Even when like Bo's playing with me and stuff. That's just preference. It's not against anyone. It's just how I normally play. There's a lot of... I've noticed there's actually quite a few streamers kind of same way. They just don't really hop in Discord. Off stream I do, but off stream's a lot more relaxed. Yeah, it's just my preference. Just a preference deal. Everyone's different. What kind of tracking was that? Dang it. That guy took forever to actually come back to life. That was crazy. Oh, I got one. Let's go. Hardened crystal. That was quick. That was really quick. Crazy. Just crazy. Alright. Well, now any hardened crystal after this I can sell. This stuff we can just run past. So usually I just kite this to the next chest. I don't normally do the side room. Let's do the side room. Why not? I don't normally go this way. Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. Sorry. My bad. It's been a while since I ran this. I was thinking a different area. We'll just do my normal route because I'm gonna get us lost if I if I start trying to do all these other areas. I have one like specific route that I run through here, which I do skip a few other chests doing it, but it's just more efficient to run. Oh, this is the area. Yeah, so there's like a smaller chest back there that you can get, but we'll just run this way. Keeps it rolling. Used to farm gear score here. Okay, guy. And for this one, there's a chest up there. And you should be able to climb up to it, unless they changed this. They might have changed it. Yeah, I think they moved this branch. You used to be able to climb up onto the branch, and then climb up. There you go. Gosh dang it. There's one thing in this game that I'm really bad at, and that's the jumping junk. So Brimstone was kind of a nightmare for me. When I had to go to the place of pillars or whatever, it was a little aggravating. Like, I did that, the place of pillars or whatever, with the goats up top, I did that on stream, and man, it was just awful. So the Isle of Zervin was actually better than Brimstone for me. Well, specifically the place of pillars with the goats. Because at least Zervin, like, there's not goats to headbutt you off the top. The goats, I hate the goats. They're so irritating. I think there's one down here, right? Yeah, there's one right here. That stuff's too slow. Alright, so then from here, then we go down to this spot. Of course, I'm gonna get hit and then not be able to get on my mount. Not in combat game. Please. Yeah, the goats suck. Like Stubbles, the Goat King or whatever. When I used to try to farm that helmet that he dropped, and it was so aggravating. Fair Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Well, I already got what I was looking for, so everything after this is just pure profit. Bag, give me that. Let me go up top. I haven't run this in a while, so there's a chance some stuff has changed. So we'll just run the whole thing and see how it goes. I feel like half the staircases you can't jump over. like the railings and stuff. Sure, I don't really need death motes, but I'll take it. Yeah, season 5 has treated me pretty good, but part of it is I've been enjoying season 5, right? A lot of people just like kind of went into it not enjoying it as much. I'm enjoying season 5, and I think that helps a lot, because then those of us who are enjoying it or just like talking about it, can play it. There's 3 of them here if you want to farm any. You're more than welcome to farm it. I'm not too picky on resources, but when they're sitting here free like this, I don't mind getting it. You don't want it? Alright. Thanks. You've 10k? Oh, okay. Then I don't feel bad taking it. Before, I'm trying to think. There was at one point, like, Ori and all that stuff was so cheap. And I just, like, bought multiple stuff. Like, I was just filling various storages full. I don't know what else to do with it. We jump through this window? Nice. There's one chest back here, too. I kind of forgot about. You... Nice. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Gosh dang it. And there's one in the tent up top to the right. Thank you. And then it doesn't really matter what order we do these in. We can do either side. Let's just do this one first. And then we can actually go down to Infernal Host and farm down there too. It's not a bad area. Used to be Caminus. Whoa. This guy up here, well, you get that. You aggroed, huh, guy? Yeah, they changed the name of a bunch of places. So Caminus is now Infernal Host, is what they call it. I don't know why they changed the name, to be honest. I don't know if it's like for lore reasons or what. But it threw me off because the other day I went there. Well, I went there on EU to level up my musket and stuff. Musket and bow. And then I realized that it was like completely different. See if I can still do the jump over here. Nope, I missed. Either that or you can't do it anymore. But you should be able to jump to that window and grab on. Why is my guy stuck crouching? He wouldn't let me stand up. I think I was like stuck on something kind of. wrong one. I'm thinking the other side. There's a chest on the other side for that. Alright. Grab this and then head over to the other one. Yeah, I don't know why they changed the name of like Mountain Home and Mountain Rise, and then Caminus they changed. They changed a bunch of stuff in Shattered for some reason, so I'm not entirely sure why. The only thing I could think of is that it was like for lore or something. I get these little like corrupt camps all mixed up on what's where. Like for the most part they're really, really similar, but there's a couple nuances to some of them, so. Flying Dutchman painting. I like getting that type of stuff. For me, it would take me so long. I'm not a big quester. Oh my gosh, my guy keeps grabbing on. Like, I'm not one who enjoys questing typically in a lot of games. Like, I like sandbox games and stuff. You can kind of run around, just do whatever you want type of deal. Not really one for questing. Didn't there used to be one in here? I could have swore there used to be a chest in there. Unless, again, I might be thinking of one of the other spots. Oh. Shovel still might be my favorite Great Axe skin, just because, I don't know, it's just funny. You're smacking stuff with a shovel. Maybe someday I'll try to get all my quests done. I don't know. I have so many quests in this game because I didn't do that many side quests leveling up. I don't know, they might have fixed it where you can't latch onto that. But I thought that time for sure I was gonna get it. Crazy to pull 2 hardened crystals. Even if like we each pulled one, I feel like 2 in general on one run is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, it was this little hut that I was thinking of on the last one. It's just a provisions though. Was it this little house that had the loot in it? Yeah, see, I thought there used to be chests somewhere around here. There's one back here. I don't remember this one. There's a very good chance they actually did change some of this up. It's been a really long time since I've ran this, so... Alright. On to... Wait, what do they call it again? What the heck? Infernal Host. AKA Caminus. I don't think we'll die, but I'm still gonna set this up because the second I assume I'm not going to die is the second I'm going to die. What? You jerk. It's retreating. Is my circle preventing this? I think it was. They also changed it. So this whole area used to be all elite, but now it's different. Not the entire place is elite chests or elite enemies. It's very strange. Later, skater. All right, can go this way. Oh, you went up top. Out for blood. I mean, I don't mind killing stuff. Some stuff is worth skipping, but I have no problem with killing stuff. It keeps it entertaining for me then. Look at that, I made 12 bucks from that. Easy peasy. I don't even have Inferno yet. No, I mean, if I have no problem killing stuff. Sometimes it's nice to just skip stuff, but honestly, like, there's two of us, it probably takes us just as long to kill stuff as it does to run away for some of this. Let's just do some big pulls, why not? We got the firepower for it. Okay. Alright, guy. So this one, do they still get stuck in this house? Yeah, there's Captain Levi or whatever. Yeah, I think they still get bugged out in the house. There's a chest over here. Dang it. They're puppy guarding it. The flank, though. Flanks are insane. Yeah, Captain Levi, before the expansion, had some really good gear that you could pull. I think one of the trade skill pieces comes from them too, right? Ooh, hardened crystal. Here, I'm gonna turn on group chat because it's not working for me there. So we each pulled a hardened crystal on this run. Let's go. The engineer stuff. Yeah, I thought it was one of those. I couldn't remember for sure. And then they changed some of that stuff, so it's like I don't always keep up to date on all that stuff. Alright, we'll kill these guys first, I suppose. And then I'll just go Void Blade, so then we can keep a constant Void Circle down. On EU, there was a decent group farming here. But here on NA, I rarely run into people here. But this is where if you need to level up weapons and stuff, this is where I do it. So with the booster, I was getting over 200 XP per ad for the elites, and then for the non-elites, I was getting like 150 on top of being able to farm the loot and everything. So a chance at the hardened crystals and all that stuff. I didn't pull any on that run, but Dark Days, Corrupted Progenitor. Okay. Another Dark Days. Weird. Is there a chest over here? Yeah, there's one right here. Yeah, we'll go over into the cave there. Go under the cave, and then we'll get all the elite chests here. Hey Riddler, hello, hello. Sure, I'll take it. I'm used to like farming with Bo, and Bo doesn't like farm much, so I just let him take everything because I don't really care. But hey, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Merc definitely would benefit from a just an increase overall, because I mean it is a little bit tougher of an area and stuff. I mean it's not overly difficult, but another elite spot, if you want to go for gear score, is Scorpius in Morningdale. They updated that, so it's actually a level 65 elite area now. And so if you want to have another shot at some loot, go run Scorpius. I will go this way, we'll hit up the cave quick. I mean, I don't run Merc enough, you know what I mean? But obviously if they update it, I'll be more likely to run it. For sure. We're getting lots of motes, I like that. Alright, big fella. Say, you gotta aggro the big guy, I can kinda... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why we grab a tent. I'll get you though. Don't worry. Oh, you got wedged in there. Ow. Oh my gosh. Quit staggering me. I want to at least get this guy out of the way. And then I can get him to reset, and then we can just go after the brute. I'm wedged back here. I can't. I'm actually, yeah, I need to unstuck. Oops. Okay, well, we found a spot. Don't go back there. There's a few time. Oh man, threw me way back here. Don't die on me. He won't notice. Easy. So I don't care if he staggers me. It's just the one. I can survive. He didn't like it hitting them back there. The aggro's starting to swap back and forth, so he keeps turning. Just decide who you want here, guy. The old 1-2 there. Alright, so next time, don't jump up there and fall back. Noted. Can we climb up here? Let's see. Whoops, wrong weapon. There we go. Nice. Alright. This area might be a little annoying. We got 3 of these stupid guys. Can I aggro? You wanna aggro? Well, can we pull just these ones? Here, let me try it. Let me try aggroing. I just want to see. Will these guys? Nope, it grabs all of them. Okay. Actually, though, with my range, I can just pull them here. Give me that bag. You got your throne hatch, it's nice. I don't remember this giant Ori being here. It's usually not here when I'm over here. Oh, I got it. Oh. Front row. He's not even aggro on me. I just wanted to smack me. That spot definitely doesn't look like you should be able to climb up very easily. Alright, now you guys retreat. Nice. I think it's just never there when I'm here. Like, I think someone always has farmed it whenever I've come here. Got 3 out of that. 2. Thank you for the luck taboo. All the luck. I appreciate it. Even though I already pulled the hardened crystal, now I need to pull a hardened crystal for profit. really... Well, you know what? Why not? You know, all that. Normally skip these guys just because they're a pain, but again, with two of us, it's not as bad. I'll apply some disintegrate stacks to them. Your spear does more anyways. Thrust. Find me, guy. I'm just gonna grab the loot. Alright. That was uncalled for. Still remember like the first time that I ran into an ad that actually used a potion. I was like, that's cheating. It's hacking. Oh, okay. It's fake about. You might as well kill some of the stuff right here, honestly. There we go. Yeah, I like this. If it's just the one guy, we'll be fine. Or if there's just a couple of them. Stuck on. That was actually a pretty big heavy for Void Blade. Okay, I'll just keep disintegrate stacks on him. Miscalculations. I don't know what that one is actually. And this run was already a success, you know. Hardened crystal for each of us is definitely a dub. Stuck. Now I can finish my shield at least, so that's kind of exciting. This is technically Great Cleave? Is he technically in Great Cleave or Shattered, like these chests and everything? Can't remember now. I guess we'll see. It is Shattered, technically? Nice. What does the Gate Lord drop nowadays? What's the loot? the juiciest of loot we can get. Engineer hat. Watch this. First try. Gonna happen. He's just standing there. $10K on your server? That's crazy. That'd be an easy payday. Or 60K on your server there a while ago? That's crazy. Okay. He's just stand there. Alright. Not bad. Honestly, if that were higher gear score and focus, I'd probably keep that. I don't think I need any of the corrupt progenitor. That's too bad. That's int. Hey, there you go. Those are keepers. And then yeah, we each got a hardened crystal. That was very, very good. Got some other decent weapon perks too that I'll hold on to for now. Alright. Well, I got exactly what I was looking for, which is like pretty rare to go out searching for a hardened crystal and actually get it. Gotta get back to work. No, sounds good. Thanks for coming with. It made it much, much easier. If you ever see me doing this on stream, or if anyone's on Marama and I'm doing farming and stuff, you're always welcome to join. Just let me know, and then we'll group up. You can just tag along on whatever I'm doing. But I need to go and level up my shield. That is the goal now. Iron crystal dropping more these days. It seems like they might have increased the drop rate of it, because like I didn't pull any for the longest time, and then I started to. Just like this season, I just started to pull them, and I hadn't really pulled them ever before. I've only gotten one from my PvP track, which they obviously increased that as well. So, yeah, I mean, it's good. For a perk that's that popular, they kind of had to increase that drop rate, you know? So, good changes. Alright, let me dump this stuff. Yeah, it drops in price just because availability is higher. People like that are 200 on your PvP track now can actually pull it. Before it was, I mean, I never pulled one being 200. Hello? Hi. Can you hear me? I'm frozen your screen? Yeah, that sounds like a Twitch problem type of deal. It happens. Mine does it every so often. Alright, let's go level up my Michael shield. Oh, I'm actually full here for once. I might upgrade some gems. Might have to do that. I think I already have the weapon matrix ready to rock and roll. Oh, and don't forget to buy your cache of golden matter, everyone. Free money. And it helps you on your season pass. Oh yeah. It's free. How is it not free? Gypsum orbs are free. It costs you 0 coin, alright? If it doesn't cost you any coin, I consider it free at this point. Well, as long as you're not using like a hardened crystal as a trade or something, but gypsum orbs are easy. Not about cash being a bit lackluster. I mean, like, yeah, you definitely could wait out and see what happens for sure. But I mean, I buy it every single week. I'm not too worried about it. Yep, get your inductor and seal before the event ends. I got mine earlier. Oh, I got mine right away today, just so I can get it out of the way. Stack that up. To respec the void. Was it that one? Yeah. Usually I'll only run the refreshing precision with this one, I think. But for this build, I'm going to run refreshing frailty. Because this is only, it doesn't matter if it's a void gauntlet debuff, they just have to have 3 stacks or more of debuffs. Which I can apply 3 stacks or more myself, but there's so many debuffs now that it's just like most people will have something on them like that. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom and get some water and stuff. So, I will be right back, hang tight, and then when I get back, I'm going to queue up for some OPRs and probably run the Scarabs. So, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Tommy. Doing alright? How are you doing? Oh, I should go buy my orbs from the shop. I need to make sure I'm buying my gypsum orbs from the faction vendor every day. The faction tokens stack up pretty quickly. Well, they stack up quickly when I'm doing OPRs and stuff. Or why not? I'll buy it today. I think that puts me at 14 chromatic seals. Oh, 13. Okay. Oh, because I just used one. Yeah, Fire Staff's really popular right now. It's very strong. It's easy DPS numbers, you know? You can apply a lot of damage to a big group, apply the dots and all that, and stay at a fairly safe distance. But you catch one of those meatballs and pillar of fires, and yeah, it hurts. It hurts real bad. I think leaving some form of a cost for coin is fine for the seals. I think the 5k is a little bit steep for some people for sure. Like, there's definitely days where I just don't want to fork out 5k. Even if I have it, there's a lot of days I just don't want to do it. But what if they... So you know how, like, if you own... Which fort is it? I forget which fort it is, but when you own the fort where you get, like, a discount on the tokens, what if they did the same thing where you get a discount on the gold cost too, you know? I think that would help. They could probably lower it though to probably, I don't know, I think 2k would be pretty solid. It's the Evansko one? Gotcha. Or what if they started making it so the trials had a chance at giving you like a weekly chromatic seal for free? Maybe they have plans for that with their updated loot and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Like once a week or whatever, like maybe they have a rotation of different trials that you can run and have a chance at getting chromatic seals or something to drop. It would be kind of cool if it was like something in-game that had a drop chance, but then also give you that option to spend the money and guarantee that you're going to get one for sure, you know? Or buy one weekly or daily or whatever. So yeah, maybe instead of lowering the cost of the faction, maybe they just give us more options to get it that are maybe a little bit trickier to get, but something that you could farm for free outside of an event. Obviously, they're still going to have like the major events have that option, but we'll see. I mean, obviously they're planning on updating loot and all that, so yeah, exactly. Just give us a reason, give a lot of players a reason to keep farming stuff, you know, and to run certain content. What if they did like faction store coupons that you could pull open world? It'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it probably wouldn't be worth it, but get like 50% off your purchase. People just spend it all on Azoth Inductors though, that's the thing. Or a lot of people would. I probably wouldn't. I don't feel like farming globs right now. I'm moving on. But no, I mean, they obviously are planning on updating the loot tables and stuff and just loot in general, so I think we just gotta kind of hang tight until they do some of that stuff. Do I have that one? Oh, I don't have that one. Nice. I didn't remember having that. Yeah, I mean, for non-crafters, earning money can be tricky. I mean, that's where I'm trying to push out a lot of videos revolving around other ways that you can go out and farm, you know, farm stuff to actually be able to make money off of it. But it also depends on what kind of content you want to do too, you know? But I mean, being dependent on other players, I don't depend on other players for my gold. Obviously, I play a lot though, so compared to like a more casual player, obviously it's easier for me to get the money. But there are certain territories where the loot runs can be significantly more profitable depending on your server, right? Because every server has slightly different economies and stuff. Very similar as far as like something being higher or lower, but then that specific cost will fluctuate. So it can be tricky. Like my EU character is not a crafter. So like on that one, I essentially am playing it as if I'm a casual player. So getting gold on that one is a lot harder. I've kind of managed, it just takes me longer to get stuff. So I still am able to get a lot of the stuff that I want. It just takes more effort or a little bit longer. You know, I might have to wait a few extra days in order to get a specific piece. But I can still get the gear. It's just, yeah, it's way, way slower. I don't craft my EU character though. My EU character is my alt, and on that one I don't craft at all. It's strictly just kind of as is. So I have like, I don't even have harvesting trade skills leveled up on that one. And so I've just kind of made it work. But the thing is, like, if you're not into OPRs and stuff, it does make it quite harder. But again, the updated loot that's coming should help with that, you know? So we'll see kind of after they update that stuff what we're looking at. PvP track is not bad by any means. But it's also not as good. I mean, like, if you can pull some hardened crystals and stuff, it's great. But, like, I'm really low level on my EU, so it's really tricky. This guy's diseased. Yeah. Very diseased. Hey queen, hello, hello, hello. I mean, the people selling gold, it's like, they keep selling it because people keep buying it. That's the trouble, you know? They wouldn't sell gold if people didn't buy it. Like I got slowed with that. Let's extend that cooldown on him. We don't have our team here right now. Yeah, we need to back out of this. We don't have many teammates. We just have to fall back. You were one of the lucky 10 there. Congrats on getting your sub. That was very, very kind of them. Nice. Good follow-up. There. Entomb was extended. Alright. Workbot on lunch? What's for lunch today? I like food. I like most food, I should say. I'm not usually a picky eater. We're losing Moon. This group just needs to push Star, though. Slam into that group. Nice. I don't know if I hit enough people. I did. Nice. We have a good team. We have a really good team. You got back cap, but that's okay. $490 with a heavy attack from my Void Gauntlet. I need to fall back to Sun. Fall back, team. Only one person there. They get a respawn up. It won't be good. Go help Moon. Yeah, they have a respawn. It looks like we're slowly taking it out. Going this side. So we just need to take that out. Can't catch them. There we go. You got the disease out. Very nice. Oh, that was such a big keg. Whoever's keg that was awesome. Good job, team. Yeah, we have pretty solid team working together here. Oh, he died before I could even get that scream off. Slowed him. Nice. Oh, our brute was right there. Extended his disease. He'll be diseased for a few more seconds still. Yeah. This build like does not feel like you're doing a whole lot, but the utility with it is actually really crazy. Or extended their duration on their entomb there as well. Extended their entomb cooldown. A fight on point. New buffs. It gave me the hit marker, but it didn't actually give me the hit. He's diseased for a bit. Iron. Guy's scrambling now. I just hit him with everything. Every single ability. I burned through all of them for that. But this is a build where like I need the team to kind of follow up if they start running like that, because if I try to sit there and chase them, it's just I can't close the gap. I can slow them, but I can't do much else. I need to play door kind of. Do this. Alright, we're good. Go grab my A's off. It's my keg right there. Let's go buy a keg. Go for a good old keg play. Someone had a really good one earlier on Sun. Really turned the fight around. I think we just break through this, right? Yeah, it's tier 1. Oh, they don't see it coming. Use your entomb, guy. Yeah, that person's lagging bad, aren't they? Where's our team at? I have too much grit ward. I'm in a heal. He's not killing me very quickly. They're diseased. I gave him the sickness. Nice. Nice, good heals. I don't need to push into this. Okay, extended duration on that. You can buy my keg. Forgot. Yeah, we have really good healers this match too, which helps us build a lot. So they should be diseased still. Get them, team. Nice. Very, very nice. There we go. I extended there. Yeah, they weren't getting their entomb back. The smite perk, I didn't know if I would like it, but I actually really do. I think it makes a really big difference in some of these fights. Extending the duration of a cooldown can be detrimental for some builds. The repairs will not be enough coming in. Did I light it? Yeah, it's lit. I was hoping they were gonna push in. They all left. Yeah, he's screwed. Our range just needs to pop him. He's not healing much. Nice. Good work. And we can shove a little bit here. fall back and help these guys. Extend the duration of that. Frame them. We had a really good team for that. Great heals, great frontline, great other DPS, 96 assists, top assist. That's my goal every match with this build, so I'm happy with that. Not too shabby. Alright, let's get these 2 glyph chests here quick. Wail of the Soldier. Yeah, not great. I'm gonna have to open the window. It's getting really warm in here. I didn't realize it. I thought it was, but I also just had a bunch of caffeine, so. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to open the windows and stuff because it's getting really warm in here. Alright. Get one more in at least with this build. While I have my consumables still rolling. I think it's still crazy that literally we both ended up pulling hardened crystals. It's very rare to actually set out looking for something like that and have 2 people pull them. The struggle is real right there. open this without him aggroing? He should wander over the other way, right? There he goes. Still have to figure out what I'm going to be variety streaming this week. I'm thinking Thursday. Thursday might be the day to variety stream. You'll put up a poll on YouTube. I think I'll do that after stream today. I did a poll just to see what people would be interested in, but maybe I'll narrow it down to like 3 different games and just see. And then vote on it for Thursday, and then Friday I want to do some invasions. It's the current plan, at least. Last Friday there weren't any invasions going on though. Steel one? What is that? Unbroken winds, okay. I could have done my faction quest back there, huh? I should probably start getting back on top of doing that stuff. It is free gold every day. Not good about doing that stuff every day though. I should change my camp skin. I've had it the same for a really long time. I always leave it as my furnishing one. That's mainly because that's the one that I worked hardest to get, so I haven't bought any of the specific tent skins. I get them from like Prime and events. That's about it. Right on top of us. What? How'd he aggro on me? This kind of sucks. Whoops, I definitely was not paying attention to the fact that I did not have my flail out. Game. Wait, what? What did I cancel? Did I actually hit the wrong button? Oh, my bad. Got right in anyways. To hit F1 quick, and I think I hit F2. See one healer. I don't have very many healers. This will be interesting. It'll be a little bit more passive then, that means. That heal, good circle, nice. Can be a little aggressive here, I think. We don't have any PvEers at the moment. I don't know how I was blocking all that, to be honest. And we're losing sun right away. We just need like a small group to go back. Yeah, we're good. Let's let our backup or PvEers grab that or respawns or whatever. He's not getting away from that. So we'll take this and then we're gonna rotate back to sun afterwards. Get back to sun, let them take, essentially just let them take moon and then we push as a team back to moon. They all pushed through sun to star, so we need to try to take sun back, like ASAP. And then respawns go to star, they'll come back to sun. It's gonna be a whole rotation. Slowed him with that. We're gonna rotate back fast here. There's all the flamethrowers to the big scream. Nice. I'm the only one here now. Yeah, I was the only one there at that point. We just need our respawns to push, I suppose. Alright, let's regroup. We can win the frontline push, I think. We just need everyone there, or as many of us there as possible. Respawn will make a big difference if we end up getting that. A majority of our people are still at Sun. Coming. We have a healer in our group. That's actually really nice. Ooh, very good grabs and stuff. That was really good. Don't have many people on point here. Let's push. That guy went to peel for the other guy and kind of got ditched. Just the one guy up top. I mean, we're getting back capped now. And we might just end up having to keep trading. Well, I'll push with team here. Even if we lose Sun, we'll at least be able to maintain this, hopefully for a little bit, and then rotate back. Lost star. Lose moon. I think we just go try to take star back. Still have a... yeah, moon's getting wiped. So we'll take the door out. Yeah, they have this respawn. We gotta get this out of here. Okay, Team's on him. I'm gonna go back to respawn here. Get that out. Nice, good work. Back to Sun. I'm gonna let them handle that because I can't really chase the best. And there's a lot here still. They're just gonna rotate back around, aren't they? Nice, good work. Good turn, team. I think we cleared enough now. I'll go Sun. Yeah, that's the play here. I think, right? Maybe I did leave too early. We have Baron in a minute, so I think we just help out here and then go Baron. You shoot me. Thank you. Thank you. Go Baron. They're wasting their time kind of shooting at me. They should really just go to Baron as a dex like that. We'll take it. Hopefully we have team following up. Because everyone who tried to go Baron died. Yeah, we didn't have anyone else going, did we? Unfortunate on that. Alright, we need to maintain the 2 then. They're gonna be coming Sun. A few back cappers on top of that, I'm sure. I needed a heal. I was on potion cooldown. That's where I might drop Endless Thirst. Just to get my cooldowns on my potions back a little bit quicker. I think that'd actually make a big difference for me. So do like Fortifying Toast, Fortifying, Refreshing, Nimble. That's kind of my go-to usually. So I think I'll go back to that. Go help keep Star if we can. And then rotate to Sun after. He's just removing my burn every single time. Yeah, they're just gonna kind of creep around the side and just try to cap it. We have too many going to star now. I'm just trying to slow him down. That's all I'm doing at that point. I was gonna die regardless. That's all I could do there. I think our team is focusing too hard on star. We need to rotate around them. Game's over, only down by 100. Is that Marcus? Thank you for the follow or the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, it wasn't a GG until people started saying GG. I'll just say that much. We very easily could have. I mean, we still could come back, but we need people to not 100% give up. Only over if people for sure give up. Yeah, no one else is going Son. Well, once you start getting people giving up because you lose a Baron or whatever, then it gets a lot harder to win. We'll regroup at star though, try to push with the team. I mean, a respawn would be huge. We're kind of monkeying with people in the back line too much. Yeah. I don't know where the team is. Did they die? Or did they push? They might have pushed past star and just start going Sun. Yeah, we had too many people push past. We need to kind of regroup at star, clear them, and then move on. And we need to take out this respawn though, is the thing. I got the respawn. Got the respawn, grabbed some mats, so at least they didn't have as many, but unfortunately, team is a little too stuck on trying to get some of these fights won on the street. I think at this point we just need to rotate. They have a brood on the other side too. Oh, they just have a wraith. got one of them, which is kind of surprising to be honest, but it's the best I could do. I'll take a trade. Trade's better than just straight up dying, I suppose. Yeah, our team just kind of fell apart. We lost a Baron, and then they just kind of didn't really know what to do after that. I mean, I had the most assists on our team. Wow, it only showed 2 of us, but our team wasn't getting a ton of kills. Our first push wasn't bad though, but I think they had people PvEing, so we won the initial push just because we had numbers. Alright, let's finish this area, because my consumables are almost up anyways, so I'd have to retake them mid-match. I want to finish at least this area. What the heck? I didn't know what to do there. It's close. Scarab so far. We'll go run the river glyphs over here. Probably the best way for me to farm them, just because I don't like farming them, so I'll do it on the chest run or on the scarab run. Really, the last thing I need for the build is the exact ring that I want. Yeah, this is the only place to get them. The only way to get them is in the chests in this area or the alligators. So that's why they're such a pain. Like, the alligators aren't too bad to kill, but there's not, like, a ton of them. If there's even one other person farming them, if you guys aren't, like, together, it can be really tricky, because then you're kind of working against each other. There's one. Yeah, definitely not my favorite. Yeah, I mean, luckily I've got grid on this build, but like if you come here with like a musket or a bow build, it's not bad, so
Andrew, right, I'm doing a scarab, or I just am wrapping up a scarab run, kind of, and just stopped by the river glyphs while I was here. Really care about skinning stuff right now. My average is typically 1 per like just quick run through here, so I don't get lots of them. But there's a reason why they're more expensive, you know. It's because most people don't like farming them. Yeah, so this is my newest build that I've been working on for pretty much this week, maybe a little bit longer. I'm really happy with it so far. The last thing I need at this point is just a new ring. So it's not a damage dealing build, it is full utility heavy armor. So like for OPR specifically, I'm hopping on points and just throwing my disease and junk around, and then I'm running a Plague Strikes, Burdening Smite, Flail, so just an absolute annoyance when it comes to sitting on the points. It's great. Yeah, chests are the best option, but there's not very many chests. That's the issue with this area. That's why I don't like it as much. Let's go do the rest of the Scarab run, because I didn't pull any from the main. Things need to see me not skinning. I get like Ironhide. I can't do it. Yeah, Andrew, let me show you my void to go with it. So you can imagine if you get screamed, and then I'm running powerful eruption, or I'm running eruption, so then that will extend the duration of the scream as well. So it's one where if like you're a healer, you want to stay far away from me. You do not want me to scream you. If I can get a scream or like any of my abilities on you, you're gonna be really unhappy. And we tested the scream with the eruption, and when Bo had, so I tested on Bo for like PvP purposes. And when he had I think one stack of Invigorated, and a Scream with the Eruption extended the time to 10 seconds. So it was a 10-second disease from the Scream. I think it was 10. Because normally Scream is what? The disease. Yeah, it's 8 seconds. And then Eruption extends that time. So I'll be doing a build video on this one. Because this one's like very specific as far as like my choices and how I put the build together. So it's one that it won't feel like you're doing a ton until you just start seeing the enemy team falling over. But like if you don't have a decent front line to play with, it's really tough. Because then you're just kind of like on your own. and you're not going to kill a ton of people with it. You might get a few though. Yeah, we're at capacity here, aren't we? Let me see how many quintessence I can make. We'll do some of that. I need to make space. I'll do this and then we'll go do the rest of the Scarab run. The Rouse Revenge? No, it's a bind on pickup. So I've got 2 of them from the last 2 years. I think, right? I think you could get them too. I don't know. I thought you could get 2 of them. Now I'm trying to like think if you actually could or not. But either way, it's a bind on pickup. So once you get it, it is yours. Be kind of cool if they did different versions of it each year, you know. I would like that. Decent amount of fire, huh? It's not bad. Oh wait, I need my stone cutting gear. I'm just gonna level all these up as much as they'll go. Gotta say, my guy looks good in the stone cutting fit. Bug-eyed goggles look amazing. Look at that, I can even make some orbs. Your solvent? Let me go grab some. I'm not gonna buy it. I have a whole bunch in Everfall. Okay, let's see here. I can actually turn a bunch of these into... Ooh, look how many of those I can do. A bunch of these I'm gonna turn into gemstone dust probably. Is it worth it to do this? Yes and no. Depends. I need space, so rather than just like selling them off, I'm just gonna turn them into pristines, and that'll cut down the weight of all my brilliant gems, because like I have so many. So I'm just trying to make some space with the quintessence cost. I mean, like if you're looking at cost wise, no, probably not. I would check your server though and just see what prices are looking like, but I'm just doing this in general. Just literally because I need space, and I've been sitting on a bunch of quintessence, so... Quints have dropped quite a bit in price, though. They're not overly expensive. do like 40 of these. Yeah, I mean, Michael the shield, I hadn't used it until this build, and for this build I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. Like, being able to remove debuffs with a block is so nice. So like if a flamethrower's sitting there just trying to flamethrower me, if I just hold block, they can't apply burns. Because every time it hits me and applies a burn, they hit me again and it just removes it. So they're just sitting there burning my shield and I'm not taking any actual burn damage, and then I just have to trip them. And then I have Grit Ward, so really, like, with the Grit Ward, that's primarily where I'm getting a lot of my, you know, survivability. Yeah, and you get the Empower. So even though, like, I'm running 350 con, I still actually have decent damage output. And then I just put Enchanted Ward on it, so I'm good to go with that. Oh my gosh, look at all the aptitude boxes I got. I wasn't even looking at that. So I guess in this sense, I'm just recouping a bunch of junk here. Yeah, this build I've been putting a lot of thought into it and just trying to work it in a way that I really enjoy it, but I don't feel like completely useless as far as actually fighting people. And normally for a build like this, I would go like, you know, heavy sword and shield, just to be a little bit tankier, but this has been, at least for me, been a lot more fun. Can do any more, or is that it? Well, I might as well cut some, right? What cut gems are selling right now? We still were something. Diamonds were way up in price at one point. They've come back down. Opals have dropped quite a bit over the time. Onyx aren't bad. Moonstone's pretty cheap, which that's expected. Malachites are usually always cheap. Jaspers, cheap. Emeralds should be cheap. Must be a void mutation right now. Oh. Okay, aquamarines. Aquamarines are the most expensive at the moment. I used all those. And I don't even have that many pristine aquamarines. I probably should have cut those. That's okay. At that point then I'll probably just do rubies to start. Let's just cut them. I don't know if I'll sell these or just hold on to them. Bunch of air quintessence. Topaz or Jasper? I would assume. Oh, I don't know actually. Probably Jaspers then, huh? They're like super similar in cost. I guess I'll do. I don't know why I scrolled that far. Let's do 12 of these and then the rest Jasper. I don't think it matters a whole lot. We'll do sapphires. Honestly, I'll probably just sit on those. I'm not too worried about making a bunch of money off of this. I just needed inventory space. A lot of uncut gems now, so I can turn a bunch of these into gemstone dust if I need to in the future. Should have freed up enough space for all this. Nice. Oh, I should drop off all that other junk too since I'm here. And then we'll go do the northern area, go run the water glyph area as well since we'll be up there. I think we'll hit up all the pools today. I haven't pulled a single scarab, so I'd like to pull at least one. So variety day. Trying to think of what I'll put on the list. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably put up a poll though on YouTube tonight. And then you guys can vote on what we should play for variety for Thursday. And then Friday will be EU day. I'll go back to kind of dedicating Fridays to playing on EU. And hopefully get some invasions in. I don't know why there were none last week, but hopefully there's some this week. Team effort on that. ESO will eventually probably do. Pooping Snake. I've seen you in OPRs. Your name definitely stood out to me. Thank you for the follow. I'll eventually be trying ESO. I'll probably do that later in the season though, so I can really like focus on it and spend some time. You know what I mean? So that ESO is for sure on the list, but not this week. Because I'm gonna like actually give ESO a shot, like a true shot at, you know, trying it out. But this week I'll probably do something different. Shadow Monarch, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You guys are showing lots of love today. Follows and subs and everything. I appreciate it tremendously. Oh, and Big Snow with the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope stream went well. What were we streaming today? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aqua, or Aquarister. Play lots of New World over here. Currently, we're talking about variety on Thursday. But typically, I'm playing New World. How was the stream today? Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. Oh, someone's here. Or someone was here. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lots of love today. I really do appreciate everything. And for those who are here pretty much every single day, especially, I appreciate all of it. I'm not gonna sit here and farm this area. I'm just gonna farm chests and stuff. Thank you. I try. I have a lot of fun making build videos and just coming up with different builds that I just really have fun with. I don't worry too much about like what's the absolute highest DPS I can get out of every build. I just, if I have fun with it, I share it with you guys. So I'm happy that you guys have been enjoying it and getting some use out of them. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the raid. Alright, now there's one. Not having the best luck on the glyphs today, so I'm not going to sit and farm. We're just going to run this, and then I'll recall, and then probably hit up the western side. And probably more OPRs then. But I'm glad my build videos are getting out there and you guys are enjoying them. Because I enjoy making them, so it helps when they go hand in hand, you know? And Big Snow, thank you for the follow. Followed, raids, all of it. I really, really do appreciate it today, you guys. Gotta make sure I kill this little guy because he can also drop glyphs. I didn't realize this little one could drop them until one day it actually did. Alright. Let's recall, and I'm gonna head to the Shrine of Thoth. We'll run that side and then hop back into some OPRs. I just want to finish up the Scarab run though completely. Then it's done for the day. Alright. I haven't pulled any Scarabs though. It has not been a great Scarab or Glyphstone day. But that's just how it goes. Gotta have bad days to make the good days even better. I don't know. I do want to eventually start a Stardew farm specifically for stream that I can just like play on stream, set it down, just whatever I come back, play it. So I'll eventually do that. Valheim is just, I really like Valheim, but I never stick with it long enough. Like I did when it first came out, but since then, I just like don't stick with it enough to really fully enjoy it. Just because I have to dedicate so much time to it. But I do want to check out the new updates, though. I haven't even been to the Mistlands. I've been playing a little bit of the Isle off stream, too. That's been kind of fun, but I don't know much about it. Like, I know a little bit, but I've been playing on an unofficial server, and it's been okay. Just, like, more casual for me. I don't know if I'll keep with it though. Ow. Ow. Cloth robe leggings. I guess I'll go get this. It's free. It used to be mithril. Alright. Onwards. I will say though, even though we haven't pulled any scarabs or glyphs, I mean not too many glyphs, they did at least pull a hardened crystal, so I was happy with that. That makes the loot overall decent today. Kind of balances out then. See, we'll grab the stockpile out here and then we'll go. Hopefully someone's killed that thing over there. Otherwise we'll have to kite it and kill it. Don't worry, the scorpion's very diseased. It's not going to be healing up. For PvE, this build's definitely not... Oh, really? This is not a PvE build, necessarily. There's moments where it could probably be okay, but it's not the intention with it, necessarily. Oh, he shot the thing. Okay, that works. It's killing all of them. I thought I aggroed that at first. Alright. Let's hop up here, grab this before that aggroes. Do it. Jerk. Still no scarabs. It's not my day for scarabs, I guess. Remember we sat here and farmed these scorpions forever. This is, we were trying to pull the great axe or the great sword from it. I never even used it, but I got it. Please quit throwing it at that. Walk around it. Nice. That'll do it. Alright. One more over here. Wait, I don't remember this being like this. The big wall here. Big rock wall. Grab this, it should kite it over here. Yeah, I don't remember that being there. I haven't really done the full run this season, I don't think. This might be the first time I've actually done this side of the pools. I haven't been good about my scarab runs this season so far. Occasionally, not consistently. None. Alright, we'll grab these. You course. Alright, let me grab this one, then we'll go in. Really? Get out of here. See how they go. Pose. For healers. Got 2 right here. 3, 4. Yeah, we have a decent amount of heals. Decent amount. Alright, let's pop that. Oh, sorry team. It's taking consumables. And that. I'm not paying attention. Don't mind me. Oh, we have a lot of PvEers. This is gonna be a really hard sun fight. Yeah, we have way too many people PvEing back there. We had like 5 or 6 people go to moon. That's not good for a build like mine. That is not good at all. Well, hopefully they can PvE really fast because they're gonna be pushing moon really fast. Wait, they're not PvEing, they just went to cap it? Strange. Where's the fight? Yeah, I just need to go moon. I don't really know what to do on this. Yeah, I don't know where our team is. We had so many go moon, and then we're just getting rolled on the front line. I think I just need to... Yeah, we're back capping going sun, so I just need to get with the main group. I need to just reset again here. Figure out where the majority are. This might not be a good match for this build. Alright team, we need to just rotate around. Actually... No, we need them to push like this. We just need to allow them to push. And then we rotate around. Yeah, they're overextended for... Well, not getting sun. They are overextended. I'm just gonna go moon, I guess. Yeah, I'll go moon. I don't know. This is a weird one. So team just needs to go out, rotate around, and go to sun. I think that's the play. I'm gonna die here if they come though. This build is not designed to be on its own. Unless they choose to sit here and fight me. Yeah, I'm gonna extend his cooldown on that once he breaks out. Team, I need more of you to show up here. Yeah, I'm gonna die here now. No, they have 2 healers. Yeah. Is my team back at spawn? Because there's 5 of them here. I don't know what else to do. I like this build is designed to be played in clumps and with groups. And I really don't want to fight outside of spawn. Alright, looks like they shoved up at least. Not looking good though. Our back cap is no more. I think we just need to like group up. We have a lot of healers, it's just we need to be grouped up to utilize it. Just go on the door team. Let's just break through. There's a circle on the point. I don't know how I'm alone right now. Did all of our teammates die? I really don't know what's happening in this match. I'm very, very lost. Yeah, they're still fighting on the road. They didn't push in. We need to fight on the points, but I don't think it's happening. In the situation, if you're stuck just falling back like this, go around them. Go around them. This team is still in spawn. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do in this one. Team needs to leave the point, or leave our spawn to get anything, and we're just not. Yeah, I mean, the majority of our team was standing in spawn. That is not an AGS problem. That is definitely not an AGS problem on that. But it is what it is. They're working on matchmaking, so it makes a lot of people happy knowing that. You are level 34 running around here. You better be real careful. Alright. I had confidence in that last one because we had a lot of healers. But we didn't stay grouped up enough to utilize said healers. I also don't think there were too many front lines with me. I think I was one of only maybe a couple. We do have ads over on Twitch. I'm going to run them right now. So you'll get 3 minutes of ads, and then you will be ad-free for the next hour. So I'm going to run them now before the match actually gets going. Against the same... Oh, it's different people. Okay. To mix up a little bit. Got heals. Let's see. Do we have melees? There's one healer. Only have one? Uh-oh. Life staff? Oh yeah, we have 2. Okay. No, we have, yeah, at least 2 healers. That's enough. My sound's gonna be really, really quiet because I died at the end, so it's gonna be bugged out until I die. Tags as I'm healing. It's because I play healer, DPS, and tank. I play it all. I do it all. I'm probably gonna heal, honestly, because there seems to be a little bit of a lack of healing in OPR. See how quiet my sound is though, because I died at the end of that one. It's so quiet. So if you don't want that to happen, don't die at the very end of an OPR. It's so quiet. Get out of here. It's actually crazy when I can't hear the game. It's so much harder to play. Good flail heal build for M3s. I don't run enough like dungeons and M3s specifically to suggest too many things. But I mean, like if you're going AoE and your team can handle a little bit lower heals, then Vengeance works really well just to increase your damage output on top of it, you know. But I don't know what the meta is for what people typically run for M3s. You actually would probably have a better idea than I would because I don't run them. I really like dungeons with like pre-mades and groups that I know everyone. I have a lot of fun with that. I still have fun with randoms sometimes, but I've also had some very not so fun experiences. Alright, good job team. Let's push. Let's push hard because they're trying to back cap here. And it's really quiet, and I need to be a little aggro so I can die and get my sound back. Our backline's just getting wiped. Well, let's just try to push on the point at this point. Like, we're this far. Such a quiet little tank. Just gonna use this wood right away. It's so quiet. Alright, we need to fall back. Come on, I'm not in combat, I promise. Come on, game, I promise. Okay, never mind. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna run it. It's gonna give it to me right when I get to the point, isn't it? Yep. Again, over. It goes through today, so today is the last day to get it, which I'm really happy they did it that way. So if you want to get your last Azoth Inductor and Seal, today is the day to do it. So I got mine, and then I'm probably gonna do off stream. I'll probably farm the event a little bit more just so I can get some of the housing stuff. Just because I like collecting that stuff since I can't get it till next year. So, but I actually had a lot of luck getting goos and stuff. the other day, and actually today, I had a lot of luck too. Got Scream, got that guy. Well, like in the past, they've done that where they end it the day before, because a lot of times they'll do it with the, you know, with the weekly change or like the weekly reset. So I wasn't 100% sure on it either. So I actually used most everything I had yesterday as well, and then I had to farm more today. But I just did it in Weaver's Fen by myself, but there's been a lot of Zergs running around doing it, so you may have some luck just joining a big Zerg of people running it. Oh, I actually hit someone with that. Oh, I just messed up those healers that were trying to push in there. Yeah, but hopefully they start doing that for, you know, if they do that for every event, then that's really good. It's just, it was, like, it said through the 30th, and I kind of assumed, like, we'd probably be good, but since in the past they've done it differently, I wasn't sure. So next event, though, just kind of, like, plan on it if it says that. Oh, that trip was super late. Nice, good work, team. Good follow up. Good, nice. Whoever shot that guy, that was a good shot. I still haven't died yet, so my sound is bugged out. I need to die. I'm just gonna W key and just not worry about survival. I really want this to get fixed. It's so quiet. Okay, well, there's no one to W key at right now. Dang it. Massive void numbers. 260. That guy's so tanky. Come on. Nice. It's really quiet. Come on, guy. I'm not even gonna use a potion. Come on, guy. You can do it. Kill me, please. No, go after me. Yes. Oh, team, quit pushing him. Yes, okay, thank you. I needed to die. It was aggravating me so bad not being able to hear. It's so hard for me to play. Make sure it's fixed. It should be though. There we go. Yeah, I died at the last OPR, and I haven't died this match until just then, so that's why I didn't. I mean, I had my potions and everything, but I had to die. It was too irritating. Let's see, how are we doing here? Oh, I can actually use my pots. gonna say I can help mess this guy up now. Yep. Oh, I need to go Baron. The bacon barn. Do they extend the time frame for combat in heavy armor or something? Because it's every single time in heavy armor specifically that it takes forever to get my mount back. But if I'm in like light or medium, it seems fine. We gotta go on far side. You rotate back. Let's rotate back. Oh, you got screamed. Nice work. Keep running. I'm just gonna run at their healers. They had to fall back. I'm not afraid of that musket. I have enough thrust resistance. Doesn't worry me. Now, if they landed a bunch of shots in a row, then I might be a little more worried, but... I don't have my Glimpse of the Void right now. Good healers, good heals. Extended the duration of their disease. Got Glimpse of the Void back, another Scream. Nice. Remove his buffs. Extend that duration. I missed. Nice. Good job, team. Very, very good push. We had enough people here for that. Extend duration of that. Huge value out of this push. Nice. Now let's just push, team. Push, push, push. Fine, he's diseased for a bit. If he stays in that fight, he's dead. Unless he had it removed. Just gonna push the door. Yeah, we have a healer up here. This is good. Yeah, our team got shoved, but we're on the other side. There's a lot of them on this side. Our team's pushing the other door, so that's fine. I'll take that death. I think our team pushed in. Dying does not always mean it was a bad play. I probably could have fallen back, but that door is almost down, and I think our team did push in, didn't they? No, they must have gotten shoved back. That's okay. We still have a good lead, so I'm not worried about it. What's going on back here? Oh, they're fighting this guy? Alright, I'm gonna come help kill this guy quick. Drop. That's fine. We have our respawn up now. I mean, if they can get doors up, that'd be huge. Now I have to wait 5 minutes for my mount to be ready. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. I had to talk a little smack on the game. Pushing in. Team's coming. Did the team show up? I saw them outside. I was trying to just pull them away from that door. It's alright, we have a respawn now at least. I want to see this. I like the keg plays. They might not have actually. Nice. And that guy died too. He's on cooldown for a bit now on his resolve. How much of an extension is that? Yeah, 35% on Defender's Resolve is a lot. I'm gonna sick of PR? Sometimes. I don't sit and spam them over and over all the time, so there's definitely times where I just take a break and do other things, play another game. If I start getting heated with the matches, I for sure will just take a break, but I change builds a lot, right? So changing builds helps, for me at least. Yeah, he was still diseased that whole time. But I have a lot of fun with OPRs. It gives me an opportunity to run different things. I could see though, like if I was just like a one trick, you know, if that's all I ran was just one build, I could see how I'd get sick of it for sure. Nice. I'm slow. Oh, that I just absolutely whiffed it on that. I think their back cap is starting to fall apart, maybe. Help this healer. Extend duration of cooldowns. I'm getting everything mixed up here on what I'm actually doing. There's so much utility with this build. Yeah, we do need to go Baron. I'm gonna see if I can drag them over here. Yeah, just slow them down. I'm gonna die anyway, so it's like, just start running away from Baron. Either they're gonna leave me alone or they're gonna chase me and then waste more of their time. Because we got teammates there, so. But I look at OPR similar to like a lot of FPS games, right? So if you look at an FPS game where you're literally doing the same thing over and over and over, just different maps. Obviously OPR, we don't have different maps currently, but it's kind of a similar way of looking at it, for me at least. You know, like I used to play a lot of Overwatch, and then Overwatch 2, I kind of stopped playing it. But I kind of look at it the same way. Only outside of the PvP, there's more for me to do. Yeah, which I get it. I definitely can see why some people don't like spamming them. Someone get that healer, please. That healer's so lucky if they live through that. Nice, someone got him. Give a keg play right here. Let him push, let him push, let him push. Ah. With his buffs. There we go, perfect. I got that cooldown back in time. Yeah, I mean, OPR is definitely not for everyone. Just like running, spamming M3 dungeons isn't really for me, you know? So, but that's a great thing. You can kind of do whatever you want. And without a, you know, with a classless system, you can play whatever you want. Yeah, you are hurt. Nice, that disease absolutely screwed him over. Back on Sun. We just need to... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? We'll win with a 1 cap. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Let's just push. Block. Oh, it actually went off. That's crazy. I thought it was gonna die. GG, that was a good match. Had a lot of fun in that one. 146 assists. That's crazy. That's so many assists. I don't know if I've gotten that many before. Like, that's a lot. I mean, I maybe have gotten that many in a game that's lasted longer than that, but that's crazy. That's the goal of the build, though. That is definitely the goal of the build. Get the assists, help the team clear the points. I still don't know if Endless Thirst is really best for me. I could switch over to this. We'll keep it for now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick though, so we'll do a little bop. I will be right back, and then we'll probably queue into another. Alright. Totem of Lightning, I'll take that. Pop up super often for me. No, I'll take it. I might get backfilled. We'll work on my daily faction quest, because I don't really do it daily. At least get the daily bonus. This way. If I do with this one again. We kill stuff, and then I think we have to go to a specific named enemy, right? I don't remember where to go. I'm lost. I think I just need to kill the name guy that spawns in here. They love gear score. I mean, I could try selling them cheap, I guess. Why not? I just need to wait for this name guy to spawn in, and then we'll finish this quest. The other ones. This one is pretty easy, and where's the other one? Oh, and this one's pretty easy too. Or yeah, this build is either extremely fun or not fun if you don't have the right team. That's kind of the trouble of it. I need other frontline with me, and I need healers in order for it to do the most. Hello, Sile. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm having a lot of fun with this build. I'm very excited to put the build video together for this. I just need a couple more things, or at least one more thing. I might upgrade a couple other items if it's on the market, but I need a Gamba, more rings until I get what I want. I have at least one healer. It's like 2 healers. 2. Yeah. Wait. 1. Oh yeah, 2. 3 maybe? The guy off to the left. I don't know what weapon. Oh, yeah, that's a healer because they were in our group earlier. How are you doing, Sayo?
Oh.
Not a lot of them out there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay back because if this healer needs peels, you know what I mean? Alright, now I can push out a little bit. 23 last week. Ooh, well, happy belated birthday. Sounds like he had a good time. Ooh, that was a big glimpse of the void. Come on. There we go. I got the glimpse of the void back. Huge. Absolutely massive play there, team. Look at that. That's 3 of them. That was 3 from that scream. I think he used stone form. Yeah, I didn't see the stone form pop immediately. Enjoying birthdays more. The funny thing is, like, I enjoyed birthdays more when I was younger, and then I've enjoyed them. Not like I don't enjoy my birthday, but I just don't get as excited as when I was younger. So it's like opposite for me. Not that I hate my birthday or anything. Yeah, I don't know. It probably just has to do with, like, maybe your birthdays in the past? I don't know. You fall back. Yeah, that guy was screwed over. As long as I have follow-up, this build can really mess people up. Nice work. Gaming nerd. Yeah, I was a lot more social when I was younger. As far as IRL. I'm more social in games now, obviously, but I was definitely more social IRL with people. Oh. Need to fall back. Our team's not here. Oh, they are here. They're just not directly behind me. Yeah, I was gonna die there. I should have just kept backing up. I thought our team was gonna push, and then the people who were pushing died, and yeah, it was just not smart play by me. Hey Pico, hello, hello. Oh, our team pushed the star though? Okay, that's actually huge. I didn't realize they were doing that. It's just one or two people. Very nice. It's gonna force them to have to decide. An enemy? No. The transmog's red. Anytime I see a red transmog on my team, it throws me off really bad. We still only have one on their point and we're taking it. That's crazy. They did not back up. Guy's still diseased. Actually, he might have cleared it now. Cleared that group. Ooh, someone else has the smite ability. Or the smite perk. Because I should have been ready to go with my cooldown. I wasn't. Be careful here. We're getting a little bit spread out here. If we keep pushing this side, we're gonna get rotated on. Or maybe not, they're starting to rotate? I thought he was gonna come this way. Use stone form. Extend the duration of his reap. Take away his fortify. Uh-oh. Need to fall back. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, we don't have enough. We did not have enough for that fight. That's right, we'll regroup and push again. At 36 on Baron, so we'll have one more Sun fight and then go Baron. So I need to try to not die too late into this fight. This may not be smart. He's screamed, he should be dead. I can't kill him on my own though. Did you go with the Paladin meta? Yeah, the Paladin meta was not my favorite meta, I'll say that. I mean, I kind of have to go there. I need to get on the point. But yeah, I mean, I really like this build. I've ran some kind of like debuff type of builds in the past with heavy, but not to this extent. Yeah, I mean, back when like you really could be unkillable if you were literally just in heavy armor. And I mean, like, there's still some fairly unkillable builds, maybe not fully unkillable at this point. There we go, it should have extended their disease there. He removed it. Try to apply another disease to him if I can. Well, I don't think they have heals. Nice, good work. Good job, team. Work. Other door. They're gonna try to come in and snipe it. Yeah, someone's waiting here. They're gonna wait, or they're gonna rotate to the other door, but I need to hope that they go here, and then I'm gonna try to stagger them. Say, my swings are too fast. I don't think I'll be able to get it through the door. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you can actually hold E and get it fast enough if someone's swinging on you with a flail like that. I think I staggered him just enough to kind of throw off his timing on things, hopefully. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, give me like a wand weapon. Could you imagine? Like, I don't want a staff, I just want a wand. People run around like literally casting spells at people. It'd be crazy. It'd be like the Hogwarts PvP game at that point. Yes, hit me. Get rid of my burns, please. Thank you. You got rid of all 5 stacks of my burns by doing that. You just screwed over that flamethrower's work. Alright? It's not my fault. Your team worked against you. Nice. A little unnecessary for me to do that. That's okay. What's Dumbledore? Maybe they should give us like a lightning wand. For the lightning damage magic weapon eventually. Be crazy. At that point, just give us broom. Actually, they have given us brooms to fly temporarily. That actually is a thing. I kind of forgot that they did that. For the Halloween event, I think, right? Oh, I tripped that. I accidentally tripped that guy. He burned out right in front of me when I started my trip. That was just unfortunate for him. Oh, that guy just grabbed me into that. Dragon mounts coming. Yeah, that's the number one thing we need for OPR is to look in the air and see someone flying to backcap you on a dragon, meanwhile burning your entire team. Oh my gosh, that'd be so bad. I didn't time that right. I probably would have had Glimpse of the Void there. I should have tried for it. Some debuffs away. There we go. Our team's getting pushed though. We need to fall back. Yeah, I was gonna die on that one. I was trying. We slowed him down. It's the best I could do. Our PvE is going to town here. I like it. Oil vats. Keep in mind the siege damage. It's going up 50%, so you better watch out. Those oil vats are gonna absolutely destroy some people. Give me my glimpse of the void. Let me hit someone with this. Am I actually not getting it to proc? That's crazy. I think this guy has like a very similar build to me, but running different abilities. There we go, that's a huge disease on some of them. Standard timers. I have glimpse of the void again. Oh. I don't even know which one is our heal, to be honest. I just am standing here if my health's going up. I think they're just chucking heals down here, which is exactly what we need. Yeah, our healers did fantastic. Hit left side and hit their back line. Yep. No one's getting through the door, not with me here. Okay, our team's falling back. I need to fall back. I'm dead. I should have fallen back sooner. We're losing Sun, but that's okay. I'll just go Sun after this. I just thought we were pushing more aggressive than we were, but we got a respawn, so that's fine. Our PvEers are just repairing the door. We did that the other night. We PvE'd, and there was just one guy trying to backcap when we had tier 3 doors, and we would let him almost destroy it, and then we would heal it all the way up. And we would purposely let him almost destroy it just to heal it all the way up, so he just kept wasting more and more time. They're coming. Don't have enough here. No! I was in a heal too. I think I was just diseased. And that's where, like, if I could finally get my dang ring that I need, I think that would have helped. I need Purifying Heart so then I can shed all of my debuffs instantly. And then with the Michael Kite Shield, I can have them hit me and remove one debuff at a time. This dude needs help with this. Don't kite it too far though, guy. It's gonna retreat. I mean, I'm not gonna go chase it around like that. I'm gonna go Baron. Yeah, he let it retreat. You're fighting the brutes. Do not run too far away. Like I missed his net. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Dodging them. From where? It's from Lazarus. Big scream. Move your buffs. Let me get on the point. Our team's not here though. I'm the only one here. Yeah, our team wasn't actually pushing on. That was my bad. I guess I should have stayed out, but... So the type of mount that you use does not matter. As far as if you're using a horse, wolf, lion, they purposely did that so then it wasn't like, oh, everyone's using a lion because it has the fastest speed or something. So they didn't do that, but the different like talismans and stuff do make a difference. So, oh, I don't have the right one on. Hold on. So normally, I think a lot of people, I don't have the actual one that most people run, for PvP at least. It allows you to mount faster, so you can get on your mount quicker. And I don't currently have that one, but that is the one that most people run. The one that I'm running right now, or the one that I really do like is the one that increases your regen rate. So you actually regenerate your stam faster. They're drops. So you can look them up on Neural Database. We'll have all that information. I don't remember exactly what drops where though, to be honest. It's one of those things, it's like once I have it, once you farm it, you don't have to farm it again, you know? So it's kind of nice to have items like that. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what's where. I think the Stam one is in Merkgard. Does that sound right? I think it's one of the, is it one of the priests? I think it's the priest in Merc. If you're thinking it's potentially Merc, I think it's that one, because I sat there and farmed that. So, you know, like, there's a priest at the top right after one of the portals. I think it's that. Or is it? No, it might be the Siren. You're right, it might be the Sirens one. I actually have no idea. Because there's the one in Merc, and then there is the one in Sirens, the big cannon guy, right? Yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. It's one of those two, though. Yeah. I farmed both of them, so I really don't remember. All right, we need to go protect Moon. We have a PvEer that was on Sun. You know, look, that sounds good. I don't remember the name of it even. I needed stone for him. Yeah, it's either Merc or Sirens. Dang it. There we go, I got the Scream. Utilized his Entomb, so we got that out of him. Nice. Very nice, team. Good work. Now we just leave a small group to kind of handle the. Gets out the turret, starts shooting them point blank. I'm so excited for the siege damage to do more damage. I'm gonna hop on the turrets every time. But oil vents are by far my favorite. Yeah, we don't have enough people there. Not for that fight. Dash recharges sirens. Okay. Good to know. And then I think the one where you can mount faster. You see that one? I think that one's a dungeon. Or an expedition. I'm pretty positive that one's from an expedition. Savage Divide M1. Okay. So next time Savage Divide is mutated, I need to go and do that. We have ads starting in about a minute and a half. I'm actually going to snooze them quick. All of my consumables are off right now, so... This guy doesn't realize he's actually removing the burn. Every time he uses his flamethrower, he's actually removing the burn from me. Our team was rotating around the side. I don't know if they were rotating around the backside or what. The Grey Wolf. The Gold Horse is really cool. I don't know if I remember the Grey Wolf one. I've definitely seen the Gold Horse. That one looks sweet. I assume those are like pretty rare drops though, right? I think we win this with a 1 cap if we don't get to Baron and lose it. This could work. Yeah, the wolf does run funny. I agree with that for sure. Yeah, any of the mounts from expeditions will all be M3s. That's Dynasty M3 for the Golden Horse. This guy's so diseased. Nice. I hope that was a turret kill. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to Baron. We just need the 1 cap. Good job, team. That was another really good OPR. Very, very nice OPR. 115 assists. So we're averaging over 100 assists. I was the only one in that match. That's crazy. I wish they had like a leaderboard for most assists too. Be kind of cool. Given the leaderboards are kind of meh, but okay, is this guy here? There he is. All right. We'll recall here. Consumables are up. I think that is going to do it for today. A nice 5 hours. Did a bunch of PvE, PvP. Don't forget, event does end today. So make sure you get whatever you want from the event. Spend all your coins. Extinct. Well, hi. Thanks, Extinct. I wasn't gonna write anyways, but well, I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid, Extinct. It was a good stream. I was just finishing up, but it was a good stream. Thank you very much. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this really quick before I leave. There you go. Go follow Extinct. Go follow Extinct before I leave. Do it. All right. Well, that is going to do it for today's streams, though. So thank you very, 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 very much for the follows, the subs, the raids today. I really do appreciate all the love today from everyone. It really helps. So I do appreciate it. So for stream, let's talk schedule really quick. So tomorrow I probably won't be live because I might be going out with my brother and hanging out with him for a bit. So I probably won't be live tomorrow. If that gets canceled, I might be. And then otherwise I'll be live Thursday. So if I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live Thursday. If I'm live tomorrow, I won't be live Thursday. So we'll just play it by ear and kind of see what happens. And then Friday, I'll be doing invasions over on EU as long as there's some invasions happening. So if you want to see some invasion gameplay, Friday is the day. I'll probably sign up for as many as I can. And then if I get picked, great. If not, not a huge deal. But that's kind of the plan. And then whenever I stream Wednesday or Thursday, it will be a variety day. So we're going to variety stream, but that is going to do it. So thank you very much for all the follow, subs, all that fun stuff. And I will see everyone next time. So have a good one. We'll see you later.